What's up, Choo Choo? Thanks, Choo Choo. Congrats on being 8th, Tsunami. Now no one can be 1st through 7th. What's up, Pat? Congrats on being 1st anyway, Heimlich. Thanks for the luck, guys. Oh, congrats on your EMS 3 to 25. Yeah, thanks, Heimlich. It was hard work, but it paid off. Thanks, Captain. Thanks, Jim Sock. Bonjour, Ayupa. What's up, Pixel Boom? Hello, Ursu. Yeah, understandable, Pat. I also feel like I've stayed up too long, but I actually just woke up too early. What's up, Hamtaro? You made it. Yep, that's right, Jimmy. Maximum goats. Heimlich, it's your file name today, I think. No, it's not. This file name is terrible. Very annoying to type. Thanks, McBucky. My pleasure. Yeah, who would come up with that file name anyway? Thanks, Deity. Thanks, Chevy. Thanks for drowning. What's up, Spin It? I'm playing a GameCube disc and a Wii. Thanks for the luck, everyone. What's up, Dandelion? Thanks, Hard Eyes. I hope I don't get the worst record today. We'll find out, though. Yeah, it's a great 3 to 25. It's a great speedrun. I think you'll enjoy it. Well, I know they're learning on Wii, so I kind of doubt it. No, I just change live sold backgrounds from time to time. Thanks, Antonio. Thanks for showing your member in chat, Big Brain. Appreciate the support. Enjoy your emotes. Thanks, Drago. And Bazadin. Yep, can't stop some people from doing it. Oh, now. And D-bag. Thanks for also posting your member in chat, Rave. Again, appreciate the support. Enjoy your emotes. So many members in chat today. I wouldn't count on GameCube Twilight Princess prices going down. They have been pretty high for the past few years. What's up, Rosie? Thanks, Adara. If you just keep the stream on, maybe the doctor will watch with you. Have a watch party. What's up, Gene? Oh, thanks, Pat. This splits background isn't actually new. Like it's I did change it recently, but I've used this one before a while back. Thanks for the raid, Morp. GG on your PB. Thank you. Just poping in before I go to bed. Are you the Pope?
Hey.
Thanks for the luck, guys. I hope Nina left your chat, Morp. She can't watch this. Too many spoilers. Thanks, Andy. Thanks, Fate. Thanks, Greg. Yeah, you should go back to sleep. It's too early. Thanks, Whale Man. Hello, Unborn. Oh, I get to correct you this time, Phantom.
Not yet, Phantom. It's in a couple hours, man.
Yes, I am using a GameCube controller. Is that true, Hemlock? If I Google this, will I be disappointed? Oh. I'm going back to bed. This day has been too disappointing. Yeah, there's the real stuff. Well, now my controller is indigo and black. I replaced the back half of the shell because there was a little bit broken in my old one. I'm not so sure about that, Salty B. Yeah, the back part is black. Front part is indigo. Nah, not a clear one. You did miss the first cat, yes. There are other cats in the run, though. Yeah, my controller is just in reference to the ROM hack. I don't usually play OOT ROM hacks, but I think I'm going to play that one when it's done. I'm neither. I'm a normal human person. Thanks for the spare change, Cameron. I will use it to change my spare to a strike and win my bowling game. I appreciate it. What's up, Teabag? Yep, sub 59. Definitely not guaranteed to be behind for the entire first hour of the run. Yeah, I don't usually drink soda. Maybe I'll buy a really big candy bar. Oh hey, Nightbot's back up. I forgot to check that. About to say check and test at the same time. Forgot to check that. I did nothing to make that happen. It just decided to work again. Someday I will be knowledgeable enough about Melee to laugh at that joke. But today is not that day. What's up, Pop? Oops. I see. Good one. Hardest part of this run is playing well for 6 hours. No, I don't think it counts as tub thumping if they keep you down afterwards. Only if you get back up again every time. I hadn't considered that Salty B might be a big fan of that. What's up, Donut? Least favorite segment? I don't know. My go-to answer for that, I think, is Enter City, because it's mostly cutscene. What? Am I insane, or does that cutscene sometimes take like 5 seconds longer than normal? That felt like it took forever. I have played TPHD. I have the records in glitchless and 100%. That's right, I didn't smile the entire time. Alright, you're right, Raven. I admit it. I smiled once during those runs. It's true, Greg. But I don't know how to pronounce it, so I'm stoic. Doing. I think should've is a strong word there, Heimlich. Yeah, well that's why I stopped using the webcam, Salty B. It's actually against Twitch TOS to show a shriveled soul on the stream. Accidentally got myself into a tongue twister there. time. Show a shriveled soul while you shiver stone slow. I got it. One time, slow. Toy boat? Toy boat, toy boat. What's so hard about that? I feel like you're trying to trick me into saying something silly. Alright, Heimlich, spell attic. Toy boat, 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 toy. Okay, I'm getting kind of like boy a little bit in there. Yeah. This is no time to get distracted, Heimlich. I need to know how to spell attic. Hello, Wavamp. Glad you liked it. I did it by standing in front of a microphone and hitting record. Yeah, that would have been nice, Greg. Sounds good, Humblebee. I'm doing a speedrun. Alright, that should hold you over for the next 6 hours or so. No, mostly no, Greg. I kind of, like, how do I say this? I just hit record and let it play and record whatever I'm saying, but I will very often stop recording and go back and re-record something if I say something and then realize that I could word it better or missed some bit of information that I really wanted to impart there. So pretty much none of it is just from that first take, but some of it is. And then the rest is kind of based on that first take rather than scripted entirely beforehand. Thanks. Yeah, I do try to think ahead and plan it out in broad strokes. You know, ask myself whether this is the correct place to talk about this thing. Things like that. you're still distracted, aren't you, Heimlich? Wait, what's wrong with the nunchuck? I don't remember Bombhouse Skip really being harder on Wii. GameCube. No. Are you kidding me? How are all of these missing? Nicers. Thanks, Endymius? Let me know if I'm mispronouncing that. Not sure, Mad Monkey. Just trying to play well. Yeah, go for it. There you go. What? Forgot we had that emote. I can jowl songs. Ah, okay. And what you're getting instead of a side hop is a diagonal jump attack, right? In the direction that you're holding. But the reason for that is just that you're pressing A on the first frame of holding the direction. Wolf Link, for whatever reason, can't side hop on the first frame. Or back hop. You can only jump attack. So just make sure you delay pressing A by a frame. Well, at least a frame. It's not like it has to be the very next frame. Thanks, Paul. Nightbot is alive, yes. Oops. Yeah, it is pretty annoying. And that's not true for human, it's just wolf. But you know, once you know that, it becomes a lot easier to control. And it's staying that way, Heimlich. Thanks, Platydactyl. Oh, anti-Brandino? Yep. I don't think I've seen anti-Brandino and Brandino here at the same time yet. But, chat might be annihilated if it ever does happen. They are, as far as I know, different people. But again, I haven't seen them in the same room, so... Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, Rex. No, other Brandino is aware of this Brandino as well. They could be best of friends if they ever meet. Yeah, I think so. I'm fairly certain that the first time you were in my chat, I mentioned you to Brandino when he showed up. Maybe yours. I don't know. I ran Majora's Mask for most of 2025. So I'm still pretty satisfied with what I ended up with for the categories I ran. But maybe. Oh, Nikajin. Thoughts on Argarok? I think it's a big dragon. Breathes fire. Goes roar. Hello, Vanilla. Thank you. Yeah, I think you're right, Octa. Thanks, Fnatic. Didn't Masorda for once. Oh, we don't know each other, Jeff. Say hi to your parents for us, though. Yeah, maybe someday someone will revive Man of Steel. Fill that gap. Nice, Octa. Glad I could help. I didn't make that emote though. It's like Orcrist made it. Thanks, Jeff. Good luck on the lurk. I believe in you. Yeah, that's right. Well, you can also get one of those by just holding up left or up right and pressing A, but, you know, that's what you would expect from a jump attack. Basically, on the first frame of holding a direction, any direction, when you're holding target as Wolf, pressing A will always give you a jump attack in some direction. I know it's glitchless, Hundo. but you're right. Probably not many do. I've been asked before if Medora is from a run, which is surprising because the camera makes it pretty obvious it's not. But I don't remember if the person who was asking, or people who were asking, I know I've been asked this multiple times, were MM runners. MM runners would probably know. That is a good emote. Showing off that healthy finger of his. Masorda is from a run. It is from a run that Prince did, and it's great. My favorite part of Masorda is the pause, where Prince tried to skip the Master Sword cutscene by pressing start. Yeah, if you're getting a straight jump attack, you're probably hitting... Well, no, not probably. I think you must be hitting A before you're holding a direction. Because pressing A while sticking is neutral, and your targeting will also give you a jump attack, of course. Yeah, Sword and Shield skip never goes well the first time when you're learning it. It's a tough trick. It took everyone many, many, many tries and hours to do it. No, TPHD isn't bad for speedruns. They're just different. Jump after the 2 side hops. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty strange. Well, if you're on GZ and you... Yeah. If you're on GZ and you have the input display on and you record it, then you can go through frame by frame and see exactly what's happening on the control stick on the frame that you press A. And that'll tell you what's going on. Like, I guess it could be a snapback thing, like you're holding left or right on Wii, and then you release it to neutral, and it snaps over to the left first, and that's the frame you're pressing A on. No, it's only me this time. And teabag and spicy. And see Ursu. I forgot to split. Because this is a 100% run, so I'm not doing sword and shield skip. I am instead doing sword and shield skip by getting the sword and shield. Oh, great. Thanks, Draco. Sure, Mio will appreciate that. Oh. Probably want to edit that Drago to have an exclamation point at the beginning. Also, wouldn't it make more sense if it were like PTH, PTH, etc.? I don't think you can edit the name of a command. I think you have to delete that one and then just make a new one. I think you can only edit the response to a command. Yeah, it's pretty cool, Hammock. I think so. I don't remember. I mean, it's nothing. Nothing will break if you try it and it doesn't work. Yeah, there you go. Probably. There you go. Good mod action, Drago. Mod of the year material. That's not what I meant to do. Thanks, Dave. Good luck falling asleep on your buttery pillow with your lobster blanket. Yeah, okay, I can hear that in my mind's ear, yeah. Yeah, they just might. That pigeon was always going on about his eel. Straight jump to get on the staircase. Huh. Is there... Do you have to hesitate between doing a side hop and doing a jump attack afterwards to prevent that? I don't actually know this. I feel like I should know this. I'm sure if you post that video on the Discord server, someone can help. Yeah. That might be like a subconscious thing. I certainly don't know the frame data for that. Like how many frames you'd have to wait to not get a diagonal. No, I'm trying to do the trick in my head, well, and on the controller, and I feel like I just mash for that jump attack. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah. Kind of surprised that worked. It's aiming really far left. Box of text displacement? Well, I don't need it quite yet. In fact, if I had it now, I would just lose it by the time I needed it. I'm very careless about these things. So, I don't know, you can just eat it as a snack, maybe? Hello, 13 Venus. Hello, Z. Wait, I can't just call you Z. Hello, Chris. Oh, yeah, you should be doing the jump attack with the stick neutral, not holding up. Is that what you're doing? Well, no, I'm not going to call you Z because there's someone else who's been in my chat for years who I just call Z. He's not here right now. Zed, yeah, there you go. Thanks, Theodoros. Yeah, that'll do it. Out of curiosity, is the video you're learning the trick from on Wii with input display? Because that is somewhere where it really matters that a tutorial video should have input display. Wow, quadruple first-time chat. Hi guys. Thanks for the luck. Yeah, that's how it works. Z-Chris. I guess I'm going with Z-Chris. Anytime you boomerang the bombling, it refreshes the timer, and the timers don't go during the cutscene either. So just preserving them while juggling them. Nice. Welcome to the stream. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure that was the case, because if it weren't, then I would ask a Wii runner to make one with input display. But no, that's an easy thing to overlook. Well, I guess it kind of depends on context, Mija, or Meha. If I'm mashing text, it's 2 fingers. Well, I use my 2 thumbs most of the time. Can someone call quote 1, please? To introduce Theodorus to Mary. Mia. Got it. Got 3 Mias regularly in chat, all spelled different ways. Hello or something, Eevee or something. Man, yesterday's first hour was ridiculous. I'm so far behind, but that forest temple time is actually a pretty good forest temple time. I don't understand why that misses. It should not miss. Thanks, Vanilla. Sleep well. Well, I think you can change your YouTube chat name pretty easily. People seem to have done it quite a bit. Like when I was first starting to stream on YouTube, people would pop in that I knew from Twitch, and their username would be, you know, would have a bunch of numbers at the end, but they changed it right away. No, 13. I feel bewilderbeastian. Oh, cat food. Oh, come on, Dave. Yeah, she's gonna be so confused. What a jerk. I'm not saying you have to find or save your name. Change your name. Just saying you can. Yeah, well, they should have put it in the back. Never mind that I probably also destroyed their dresser by knocking it down. Hello, Beatrix. No. True, it's part of the strat. Only if you get consent first. Thanks, Geonist. Mmm. Oh, it's all yours. I don't need it anymore. If flashing lights are bad for you, look away. I don't know. Here's a topical one. If I tame Epona as Wolf, as I'm about to, and then don't skip the cutscene afterwards, then I can ride Epona around as Wolf freely. Favorite, my Lectermost fact. Wow. A pass. I can't think of any fact about this game that is more Lecter than any other. Thanks, Brood. Oh no. How embarrassing. I can't believe I didn't pog slide you. The time isn't right anymore. It wouldn't work. Thanks for the 50 bits, MIU. I will enjoy it. Yippee! Yay! Yeah, I'm not really sure why it breaks the camera either. During that sequence, the camera is supposed to be locked right behind Link. I don't know what the game thinks Link's coordinates are during that. Maybe it thinks his coordinates are right there in the spring the entire time, as Wolf. Elding is the sound that the Kakariko Sanctuary bell makes. See you, Dave. Ringo? Good luck, everyone. Cent, yeah, I have to get at least 1 cent. The cent slot on the pause menu has to be filled by the end. Hello, Chun. A little bit, I think. But I feel like it won't have much longevity today. Actually, I don't know, it doesn't really feel that much better. I slept very poorly last night. My voice will probably start to sound even more tired than it does now. Soon. Yeah, I remember it like it was only 200 years ago. Screwed that up. I didn't mean to dash quite that late. What, as opposed to having a bug net? Like Skyward Sword? Oh, or a bottle, yeah. Do you still need a bottle to get a worm in this game? Yeah, that should be faster. I'm just superstitious. Because for a long time I kind of did that, and oh, thanks for resubbing for Eternity. Wowee. It's like a double pregnancy plus. Or something. I appreciate the resub. Hope you're doing well. What was I saying? Yeah, I used to do it more freeform like that, more YOLO-y. But I would just fail it a lot, and then I don't remember exactly how this went down, but I talked to Nimzo about it, and he said he always set it up with C up, and basically opted for slow and steady. Well, slower and steadier anyway. And I've done it pretty slowly since then. Maybe I should try being less slow. Thanks, for Eternity. Thanks, Gwei. Helium. Thank you. Thanks, Lyra. Thanks, Anti-Brandino, for subbing. I appreciate that. Enjoy your anti-toots. Oh my god. Should be alright. Thanks for the support. Yeah, exactly. The positioning. Not being consistent would make me wonder when I'm failing it, if that's the reason why. Damn it! I didn't read that comment until way too late, T-Bag. Beat me to it by a mile. Actually, I just touched Wolflink's nose to the gate. My nose isn't in the game, so I can't touch it to the gate. Arguably Ethan, but realistically, no. Oh yeah, I know the feeling, Brandita. It gives you something to look forward to, though. Have you considered audiobooks returning? Not really the same, but some people like them. Really? Surprised me. Yeah, that's why I had to turn off webcam. Too many people finding out that I wasn't actually Wolflink. Thanks, Kaya. Do you really? Is that a joke? I've never heard of anyone doing that. I mean, it's not that crazy. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. I've never tried that. It's grass. Hello, Rosie. Welcome back. Okay. Oh, well, this might crash. Oh, didn't crash. But also didn't drown the guy. Hello, Eric. I don't think it would take too long to break this game, Dracula. I just took the disc out and started like pulling down on both sides while holding up in the middle. It would snap pretty easily. Maybe not quite as easily as Skyward Sword though. It's a bigger disc. Yeah, probably. I mean, I've never tried, but in my head that's right. Thanks for the golf, Seraph. Oh, here comes Mr. Big Eel again. Strap in, everyone. Thanks, Pigeon. Well, it could also be negative days. I might have already discovered it and just not told anyone. ZFG smoke.
Thanks, I'm glad you like it.
Yep, coming right up. Yeah, barely missed the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 vessel. Hello, ferret. Your warning for that is someone complimenting my voice in chat. Though admittedly, that happened in YouTube chat, not Twitch chat. Gotta keep both chats up just to be warned. Thanks. It's fried. Chicken fried. Yes, I'm telling you, a chicken fried my voice. What do you want about Heimlich? Thanks, Flora. Helps me time a frame perfect input. Well, Pigeon, do you deserve it? Yeah, I listened to it for fun. I don't know, did you uku away from Koro? If not, then you probably did. Thanks, Drago. Much easier this way. Yeah, if you type !commands, if you use the commands command, you can read the commands list. Yeah, if you type !commands command, oh, I should actually make that. Hello, Mana. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Come on. His booty is just too big. He's unshovable. No, that's allowed. You might be interested in any percent no save and quit speedruns of this game. 'Cause those spend the entire run without a shield. It is not an error or a mistake. Oh, Jeremiah. Glad to help. Oh no. There are a lot of things to know about this game, Gact. What did you learn this time? For the rules of 100% cheddar, I can finish with either wooden shield. Yeah, there are some places where that can be relevant, but you don't see it too often. Final heart piece in the run is the one that you buy from Charlo for 1,000 rupees. Wow, 2 good ones? Actually, Fresh, would you mind if instead of having 2 good ones, I had 1 good 2? Is that okay with you? What? Impossible mistake. That's another impossible mistake. Good work, Pigeon. No, this game doesn't have a mirror shield. Yeah, Toby, watch that video that Teabag just made Nightbot link. It's kind of the long answer to your question, but you will understand every single thing on the left side of the screen once you watch that video. Oh yeah, that Dark Nut skip. Like, you could probably do that pretty easily in a casual playthrough without any practice. Just stand in roughly the right place and call a shot. The right side of the screen, you'll never understand that. It's too complicated. Thanks to Bari. Amazing. This is on console. Did I get the double there yesterday? I thought it was... I don't think it was yesterday. But it was some other time this week. Can't remember. Yeah, arguably. Bone jaw to you too. Well, I steal the bomb bag this run. I don't think you steal the bomb bag this run, so I wouldn't say we steal the bomb bag. It's really just me. Yeah, if you want to. Oh, wait a minute, guys. You can't steal the bomb bag that's in my game, because then this run would be a 2P1C. That's not allowed. Unless we don't tell the mods. I have an idea. Thanks, Piggy. Wait a minute. You telling me that someone who spends hours watching someone else play a 20-year-old Zelda game doesn't like the newer Zelda games? I can't believe it. I think you're lying. Nope, pretty sure you're lying. I see that meme. Yeah, I know not everyone dislikes the newer Zeldas, but I feel like probably a good amount of people here do dislike the newer ones. Higher concentration of people here who dislike the newer Zeldas than in the general population, I think. Not a big dungeons guy, huh, Mr. All Dungeons Restricted? I'm into you. Oh no, you weren't running All Dungeons Restricted, were you? Good expert. Yep. I do remember that, St. Jimmy. It's like it was only 40 minutes ago. Thanks for drowning. Yep, she's still there. Thank you. I whispered in its ear, "Hey, I like strawberries." And it said, "Squawk!" That's how I knew. Gumty, Maddie. You can go on thinking that. It doesn't really matter. Could even decide they're apples. Raspberries. Oh, well, it's easy. A yes squawk would sound like squawk, whereas a no squawk sounds like squawk. Yeah, cherry tomatoes, sure. Sometimes Flicko, and then I stopped doing it. Thanks for the goo, Maria. It's kind of a tough one. I think it would be something like squawk. Okay. No milk arrows for me. Thanks, Aeon. Really? This definitely works. surprised that first one didn't work. So it was angled too far left. XTX. And that clip is what's called a step clip. During Link's small step animation, he doesn't interact with wall collision. And so if you get something to push Link during a small step animation, then he can just go straight out of bounds. In that case, I used Epona to push him. It's just an animal pun, TX. Very carefully. Sorry, I don't have a command for that. Oh. Hog slide command is just exclamation point PS. Exactly. Why is this bug over here? guess that was fast. I'm a dumbass. Bug went so far that I'm getting back on Epona. Thanks for giving me another chance, Mikway. I won't let you down. I don't really get worried about stuff during runs, TX. Well, not like that anyway. Like if something happens in a run and I think that's going to affect something else in the run, then I might worry about it. No, I don't worry about my power cutting out. I have a UPS. My whole setup would stay on. Yeah, I had the golden bug in the boomerang during that cutscene. I don't remember off the top of my head. Some things, Theodorus, yeah. Like in that last Hyrule Field section, I had to use the control stick a certain way while aiming to claw shot up to the vines to make Epona not move. I did a trick with the 2 golden bugs where if you catch a golden bug in the boomerang and then pick up a different golden bug, the first golden bug teleports from the boomerang to Link. I mean, this isn't really a trick, but I put the sword away before getting onto the ladder to save some time on Link's automatic sword put away animation. I else. I guess that's pretty much it. I'm not including the LJAs as subtle tricks. Okay. Do I have any videos about the 100% speedrun? I sure do, Lady Lofu. I have commentated multiple full runs of this category, my latest one being last year. And I also made a video about the differences between 100% in this version, the Wii version, and the HD version. Oh, yeah, just the fight without Zora armor. Yeah, that's definitely more stressful. It's not always stressful, but it certainly has more capacity to be stressful. Or just skip. I don't know. There are some tough ones. Oh, can I try it, Maddie? I'll probably be really bad at it, but I want to try anyway. Yeah, I'm working on it, Colossal Donut. Heading to the Midna store right now. Colin. Okay. Well, he's in the Sanctuary. He's in Kakariko Village in multiple ways, or multiple occasions. Multiple layers. He appears in the Eld Inn after getting Zora armor. He appears on the title screen when you're fighting KB1. Both parts. He appears in Link's house area, normal Orden Village. I think he's in Orden Spring, telling you to go around with the crawl space. What else? Oh, that's all of them? Okay, nice. Thanks, Aranor. Glad you're enjoying it. And same to you, Damien. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, I said that one, hasn't I? Wow, I kind of forgot Luda existed. Do not see much of her. Yes, I do need all the post souls for Hundo. That be reduce, thank you. Looking fly in those shades. Speedruns. Is she in the post Zora armor cutscene? In Elden? Thanks, Poppy. Hello. Yeah, routing the overworld stuff to get all the pose is pretty cool for this category. There are some in-game time segments where you have to go fast enough in order to still have enough night time to get all the pose that are night only. That doesn't rhyme. What are you thinking, Roan? Roan, at this time, I can't even tell whether you're still up or up already. Are you serious? How? Stupid. Oh, that sucks. Feel better soon, or else. I was up around that time this morning, too. For no goddamn reason. The old one? No, sorry, the old one is, well, how do I put this lightly? Dead. Get yourself a whack. Yeah, I did try to be, what's the word? Diplomatic in describing that. Euphemistic. Delicate. Yep, you win in typing, just not in sleeping, unfortunately. Yeah, I do use all the skills during the run, which I think is pretty neat. Because it used to be that we didn't really have strats that used all of them. But now I'm going to use shield attack in... well, I used it for a setup in Lake Bed 1. And I'm going to use it in Palace for his hand head. And then backslice is used for movement things you'll see in the next area. Well, not the... once I leave Castle Town again. And Helm Splitter has some cool things to do in Temple of Time. Cool uses in Temple of Time. To get over some fences. Mortal Draw I use in combat a few times, like Zant and Darkhammer. Jump Strike is a very important one, because I can use a glitch that builds off of Jump Strike to jump over some stuff. And then Great Spin is very useful in Cave of Ordeals and Palace. Yeah, there are some places in the run where I could do that, yeah. Not anytime soon. Giving bugs is really not downtime. Doing this menuing well is hard. I pay that guy 1,000 rupees a day. Yep. Some other Zeldas. Yeah, just say the jokes at your phone. And I'll laugh periodically as though I can hear them. Ha! Good one, Roan. Oh, well, I'm never going to be able to hear them from there. Yeah, good idea. Oh. Maybe I'll take a break in the middle of this run and nap. We could all just have a stream nap time. Ha! Good one, Pigeon. Nap 100%. I'm serious about this. Well, definitely better off not going to work if you're risking infecting someone. If you're going and rubbing your sinuses on people at work. Well, it depends on what industry you're in. Hello, Quibby. No, Zekris. Should I be? A good industry to be in. I try to stay in that industry too. Bloop. You have to be extra careful. Might get your home infected. And then you have to move out. Well, Murphy, it is a capture card with a console. Yeah, like what's it gonna do? Stay home? Oh, Koa. Yeah, it's a GameCube disc in a Wii. That's correct. Well, there's a silver lining for you, Ron. At least the mice aren't inside. That's what I am, Pigeon. Bawa. Well, if it would make you feel better, I can just skip to that part of the run. Just go get that heart piece, beat Hyrule Castle. Somehow, without beating Palace first. Call it a day. Yeah, I'll just have to trim off the outer ring first. Yeah, sure, let me just head over to Cave of Ordeals real quick. Can probably beat it without the ball and chain or the Dominion Rod. Or the spinner. Well, can beat it without the spinner. With or without the crust. Yeah, they seem to run better with. Yeah, I can see the appeal. Yeah, I unfortunately failed the minigame completely. Embarrassing.
What way are
Oh, he hasn't been here yet. Oh, I'll wish him a happy birthday if he is here later. A little disappointed that his birthday isn't on the 17th day of the 17th month. Oh, that many years ago. Makes sense. Yeah, and then hide it. Yeah. The elemental arrow models in N64 Zeldas do look pretty delicious. I would eat one of those on a cake. Happy birthday, Jimmy. You made it. "1,717 years young." Yeah, that's right. What am I... Okay, got totally turned around there. I promise it made more sense a couple weeks ago. Thanks, Perp. I don't think you had. I can make a lot of errors throughout the run, lady. And I frequently do. The happiest unbirthed. I mean, I've never had a happier one. Thanks, Cheddar. Good luck sleeping. Wait, good luck, beast? There's a beast here? Ah! Thanks, Fiction. I'll pass that on to the bees. Congrats, Anirio. Really? What? Why did that... Did I... Oh, the ladder, that's right. Yeah, blood curdling, wasn't it? Yeah, Cave of Shadows is only in the Wii U version, the HD version. I don't know, but I think it would be more pleasant to have a blood cuddling screen. Having curdled blood sounds bad for you. Unhealthy. No, 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 no. Just no. Thanks for subbing, Mike. Enjoy your toots. Or enjoy something else. There are many fine things in this world. And many things that are even better than fine. Many things that are closer to fine, according to the Indigo Girls. No problem. Oh, that's a good point. And so few people use the toot emote now. I should probably say enjoy your belly. That would resonate more with people these days. What? Let's... Yeah. I guess I didn't go far enough with my dash. Well, you can do that, but if there are other more important things you should be spending your money on, you probably shouldn't do that. Thanks for the Glore Pluck, CGF. Are you preparing a chicken? The WW comparison? You mean the world record comparison? No, I just switch Usually I leave it on latest. Because I just like comparing to something different every day, because it doesn't really matter what I'm comparing to, I'm just trying to play well. So, keeps things interesting if I compare to latest, because it's new every time. Holy cow, dreams do come true. Thanks for gifting us up, Greg. Enjoy your belly, Bawa. The one time I usually do make a point of switching to my PB comparison is when I'm finishing a run and I'm about to PB, or very likely to PB. I'll often switch to it just so people can see what how much the PB is by more easily. And I'll make that switch usually within the last like 2 minutes of the run.
What do you want, micro?
They say chatters of a feather belly together. They do. I just told you. I think in this run I'm going to take a break at the end of Arbiters or maybe the end of Snow Peak. Link is Ringo, Epona is Rongo. What makes you think I didn't already make him one? Getting it from the fridge. Hello, Francisco. Interesting automod there. Hello, Citral. The bingo bongo part was automated, automated. I don't think I've seen that one. You could probably make me see that one right now if you wanted to. I do, and you can see what it is if you type !favorites in chat. It came off as you being a game show presenter. One of the contestants guessed clitoris. You look at the board. Let's see clitoris! Nope. Exactly. Oh, you'll just have to try again later, run. I'm sure it's just on cooldown. Yeah, it's just in YouTube chat. Yeah, that's correct, Z Chris. Hogate skip does not affect this category. What an entrance. I forgot how targeting worked. Wow, almost entirely emotes in that message. I think I don't need to wait anymore. Just in time, Mia. I don't know what we would have done without you. Welcome. A favorite dungeon? No, I suppose I don't. Really? How did yesterday's work and that one didn't work? It's crazy. Yep, then you'll be inducted into the Hall of Cal. Thanks for the gay look. Hey, what? In my chat room? Favorite non-dungeon section. Yeah, the day-night cycle after Temple of Time. Or maybe Cave of Ordeals. What is this camera? It's like rotating as I get into the corner. Well, the way I do it is to just write out dungeoneering and then erase the earring. Very easy to spell if you know that one trick. Hello, bar. Welcome. Oh yeah, if you could just keep it a little more stable, Pigeon, and not like move while I'm not holding the C-stick. Welcome. Well, you really should have thought of that before you lubricated all the camera grips. I don't know what you were thinking. Well, now I know what you were thinking. Yeah, Nightbot's back today. And I did nothing to make that happen. Hello, Renegade. Yeah, maybe not the best time to enter chat. Thanks, Tiger Fang. Thanks for the luck. Thanks to the Yoggle now. Yeah, they're okay. They haven't undergone Mitosis. Exactly, Cal. Next typo. Four cheeks this time. Wait, that was 5 cheeks. Oh, no. Stop shaking your head, I can't count it. Everybody clap your hands. Everybody clap your hands? Yeah. Thanks, Migue. Try to beehive. You've got more than one now? My goodness, it never ends. Hard to say thwap over and over again. Never knew that. I thought it was okay. I didn't think it needed a sequel. Sequel? Sequel. That's me, Atlas. Maybe one day I'll stop being so lame and slow and boring. Goku? Nah, he didn't stand a chance. What? Did you just turn into a baby room? Oh, Goku, right, of course. pretty much the same. Alright, I am going to take a break here and get something to eat. But I'll be back in about 10 minutes, and I will, continue the run. And probably finish it. Hey, I'm back. What's YouTube chat talk? Oh. Hi, everybody. Thanks, Sharos. No, he doesn't really, Leon. He might do it again someday. Did you bring enough coffee for everyone? Oh yeah, Mike, a lot of long speedruns like this end up with break rules that people decide on. Like, you're allowed to take a break this long and so forth. That doesn't count towards the final time. Which is a good thing. Wait, my YouTube chat has what in it? I thought it was all view bots. Well, this won't do. Hello, dragon. No, they have Gilbert Gottfrieds. Gottfrieds? That was harder to say than I expected. Okay. Yeah, I imagine that's because there aren't many MM categories long enough to really warrant well, having breaks. There's pretty much just glitchless hundo. Well, not even pretty much. There's just glitchless hundo. But I don't think it would be ridiculous to have break rules for, you know, 100% or, well, either of the other 200%s. Or even glitchless all masks. Like, I'm used to longer speedruns, because my first 2 speedruns I did were 3 hours. Well, the records were around 3 hours and 6 hours. But it is still kind of a long time. Nice. Sorry, I'm just seeing Gilbert got freezered. Well done, Greg. What am I doing? Yeah, what's nice about coming up with break rules for speedrunning is that you don't have to have like a minimum amount of time. You can just decide on breaks for any category. The community decides. Thank goodness for that, co-host. Gotta keep your S close and your enemies closer. How was your trip? It's one of them. Oops. Yep. Come on, co-host, you know how to check that. Yeah, community discussion and voting. Hello, Cookie. Oh, do you know how to read splits? Yes, Septius. Can you guess which one it is? Name ends in Mia. I forgot to split. How, well, this is pretty personal, but I don't mind saying it. As long as you don't tell too many people. She is okay. Huh? Huh? Why did that happen? You didn't offend me. I'm just asking whether you know how to read splits. I guess the answer is no. See the splits, on the splits, I have a column labeled latest. That is my comparison between this run and my latest run. And the latest, well, the most recent number that you can see at least is green, which means I'm ahead of it by that many seconds. Now you know. Possible time save. That's the difference between the run I'm comparing to, which in this case is my latest run, and my best segment. And if you want to understand more about how to read splits, please do watch the video that MadBot recently linked. You'll understand everything on the left side of the screen, including what Twitch chat is saying. Yeah, give it a watch. I made it specifically for this case. People want to know what the splits are saying, and have not read live split before. Thanks. I enjoyed making it. This is not HD, that is correct. I see you've developed an accent over the week.
Don't you need a beat?
It's gonna be tough. You'll never understand yourself again. That's what you think, Roan. What if years from now people discover with a microscope that there is actually a 1 pixel by 1 pixel webcam source in the top left? The letters thing, well, including all the testing I had to do, it took a few days. So I had to do a fair amount of testing just to determine what all of the prerequisites for all of the letters were. And then figuring out the uku stuff and the run routing. Took a few iterations. I did my first speedrun about 5 years ago. Exactly, Sammy. 1 pixel by 1 pixel version of that. I guess it should be 1 pixel by 2 pixels. Or maybe 9 pixels by 16 pixels. Yeah, seems cozy otherwise. Yeah, that's correct, Baba. In fact, I made an entire video on the differences between this category and HD 100% and Wii 100%. Interested, you can check that out. Which part, Cookie? Thanks, Mia. Oh, yeah. So, I got to an area that I wasn't supposed to be in yet, and then I claw-shotted up through the ceiling because there isn't really a ceiling there. I claw-shotted through a bombable floor that I was supposed to have bombed on the way down, or used the ball and chain on. So there just isn't ceiling collision there, and I can claw-shot through it. And then the clip in the next room, I don't really understand how it works, but you can just kind of jump through the floor there. Oh, I thought it was still under the rupee. I thought I could get it during the soul grab. Thanks, Cosmic Minnow. Please do turn the caps lock off. No, I only get one orange rupee in this dungeon. The other day I got 2 of them because I was backing up... Oops. That's what happened. I was backing up, failing to grab the treetop rupees during snowboarding. But I didn't mess that up this time. Thanks, Phazon. Howdy. I feel like I could have made that. It's so hard to tell. Thanks, Gino, I think? Sorry, I only know how to speak English. Why did I DF walk there? Nice. Thanks. It'd be pretty cool if I could just think something in my hands but type it in Italian. I should have moved before that. Hello, Leroy. No, it's not at all obvious how to do some of this stuff. Hope you're enjoying it. Thanks, Benayan. That's alright, Cosmic Minnow. Thanks for turning the caps lock off. I appreciate it. I mean, I appreciate the message, not just the caps lock part, but also the caps lock part. That was definitely part of it. Yeah, Leon, kind of. So for most categories, like any percent or all dungeons, like shorter categories, it doesn't matter very much what language you use as long as you don't use Japanese or Korean, because those have glitches patched. It's like the fastest language for any percent right now is French, but it's only a second or two faster than German, and that's only a few seconds faster than English. For 100%, it matters a little more, because Golden Bug text is instant on English, and isn't on most other languages. So, for instance, like French is, I think, over a minute slower than English for Hundo. Yeah, Japanese is fast for no save and for a specific route of no save and quit, specifically because a glitch is patched, which is pretty neat. AM Mountain Time. What time is it now? That's 7. So what? It's 5:36 right now. Yeah. I should be going to Cave of Ordeals in, yeah, about 2 hours. A little more than 2 hours. Thanks, Fosky. I have no idea what game this is. I've been spending the past 3.5 hours trying to figure it out. No, not today, Leo. Maybe tomorrow. Oh yeah, that just skipped getting the golden cocoa from Russell. There'll be another nice little shortcut come up soon. After I grab this Poe in a chest. What? Thanks, Vermilion. See ya. Yeah, who needs it? I hope you're Tuesday. That's so sweet. So rare for someone to wish that I'm Tuesday. No. Fosky, that's because I'm not comparing to my PB splits right now. It says latest in the top left column because I'm comparing to my latest one, which is the one I did yesterday. I can't tell, are you gonna keep asking that question until I respond to it? Let's find out. I am indeed in the in the Uck. India, exactly. Those wait, bewildered beats? Alright, I'll pass on your greeting. I can find any beats. No, in the Uck. Got him. I'll only allow this because it's your birthday. Yeah, I seem to have evaded it for now. Hello, Kitterary. Yep, sure can. This doesn't look very good. Excuse me? No. Alright. Somehow didn't get the sword out. Dude, get up there. Yeah, there are a lot of cool skips in this dungeon, in particular. No. Yeah, the Dynalphos trick was actually found somewhat recently. It's called Long Helm Splitter. And it was just someone posted a video of it happening on Reddit. And someone in the speedrunning community saw that and posted it to our Discord server. And we kind of reverse engineered how it worked. And managed to save some time with it. Thanks, Dylan. Actually, I'm only competing with your old run. Prepare to get bopped. Here's the Lizalfos trick again. I am losing my voice. I knew it would happen eventually. No, not in this game. Well, unfortunately, it's only 2 uses. The helm splitter trick. In the entire run. And they're both in this dungeon. Would be cool if we could find some other places it's useful, but there really aren't too many opportunities to use it. Excuse me. That's Dude, what is happening with my dashes? Sure. No. What's up, Stephanie? Too long. And now for the biggest one. Oops. Wasn't it mini? Especially the item wheel part. Really cool. Hi, Minnie. Oh, and Coco. Hi, Coco. No, never mind. Sorry. I've only got one high right now. Coco and Minnie, you can fight over it. I rescind both of those greetings. Oh, no, too late. Nokia took it. Oh, did that race happen? How did that go? Was the category as fun as you thought? You died to Ganondorf? Oh, so it's not a good category then. Too bad. Nice. Ah. That's cool. Maybe I will run it sometime. Yeah, that makes sense. Glitchless plus Super Swims vastly improves Glitchless. So, that sounds pretty good. Sammy, I think you're a little behind. Sorry, not to shame you for the size of your behind. Yeah, but what does that have to do with the game Twilight Princess? You know, the one I'm playing? Yeah, I've heard that about it, Sammy. What the run, Grace? Tentative, thank you. I mean, you can't keep that thing a secret for long. Do I? Yeah, I do. Cave starts around 5.5 hours into the run. I think slightly after 5.5. Have you considered setting a separate nose-blowing alarm right after your normal alarm? Could even sing a little song to you, so you know what it's for. Blow your nose, blow your nose. I'm doing this after Temple of Time instead of before, because there's a whole storyline after Temple of Time that involves, like, rescuing, or not rescuing, but restoring Ilya's memory and getting the Ancient Skybook and all that stuff. And as part of that, I need it to be nighttime so I can get the wooden statue from the Stallhounds. So I put this here in the route to spend some daytime to get me a little closer to nighttime so I can do that. A big part of routing this category is putting things in a good order for like daytime management. I think I just sang you one, Coco. Do you really need a more elaborate song than that? Yeah, I've made most of the route changes for this category that have happened in the past few years. There's definitely been input from other people, but I've done most of the timing and testing and stuff. Yes, Waddle High. Hardest part to learn... Well, the first speedrun, the first category I ran of this was any percent, and the hardest thing to learn in that was probably Sword and Shield skip. Or early Master Sword. Just to be able to do it once. I'm not sure what'll high. Probably in, like, I think it's around 108.60-ish. Thanks, Kath. Yeah, only for now am I. Sure people will beat my times at some point. No, I think I'm okay not running anymore. Hold a dog. Thanks, Platoni. Glad you liked it. Does the low percent command work on YouTube? I can't remember whether I set it up. I feel like I didn't. Hold a Helmosaur shell. Yeah, thanks, Cocobot. You know what? I kind of don't want that command on YouTube. No, it's fine, Leon. It's just a little joke. Mia, come on. There's no way you're winning Mod of the Year now. Putting a command I just said I didn't want on YouTube. Please. Yeah, thanks. I just wanted to be a little more polite. Perfect. That's alright, Zillion. Hope you're having a happy Eldoing day as well. And you know what? I'll give you a preemptive happy M-doing day. Hold a Helmosaur shell. What would hold a Helmosaur shell be? I think it would be... What would it be? I think the best Helmosaurs to use would be the ones in the grotto in the area west of Castletown. So I think you would just get early Master Sword, get Claw Shot, and then go there. Hello, unit. Yeah, neither have I. It's my first time. Oh, hi, Zickle. So I don't actually know if hold a Helmosaur shell would want boomerang. Or, yeah, no, it definitely would. Never mind. Oh, right, you have to... I'm so stupid. I was like, surely you don't have to go to a dungeon. Just get the item from the dungeon, leave the dungeon, then go to a different one. Yeah, okay, the ones in Lakebud, definitely. But you still need Master Sword for that. Not now, the messenger. No. I don't think she knows I have bugs. Damn. No, it's for save warping once you do Pillar Clip. You save warp without the Master Sword, you stay at the entrance to the tunnel. I don't think I've even once given bus to Agatha. She seems amply prepared with her own transportation. I'm commentating the race Saturday. No. Oh, sorry. There's no race on Saturday, but on Saturday... Actually, I guess I should announce this. At everyone, at 5 p.m. Eastern, this coming Saturday. No, sorry, not noon Eastern. Not 5 p.m. Eastern. Noon Eastern. There's a Majora's Mask glitchless any % race. Gonna be restreamed on twitch.tv/Zelda Speedruns. And I will be commentating it. Along with someone, maybe. They're looking for someone else. No, second unit, it's not. It's a little misleading, but that's not what best possible time means. Or what sum of best means. Yeah, thanks, Sammy. Very helpful. As always. I don't know whether ZSR streams, like, co-streams to YouTube or not. Really, you have no idea. So you can look for it there if you want. You're gonna co-com with me, Ron? Hell yeah. If you're serious, if you actually do want to co-com, post something in the MM server in the races channel. That's where Jess was asking for someone. Yeah, it is possible, one. It's just very difficult and slow. Oh yeah, okay, I'll listen. The races channel. Races and bingo or something. When do the lips happen? Oh, okay, yep. Yep. Really good attention to detail there on the sound design. Wait, you're in the MM server, but you don't have access to that channel? That shouldn't be the case. It's not a private channel. You might have the section minimized or something. Yeah, the Goron was just trying to say Gurg that whole time. Trying really hard. Listen closer, Minnie. They're in there somewhere. It's like he goes right after the water hits him. Yeah, the levers are always nice if you do it correctly. Water is. Put on your record of the sounds of yard work to relax. Roan, what exactly is the problem? Are you not in the MM server? Ah, okay, if you just go to zeldaspeedruns.com and then click Discords at the top, you can get an invite link. Where am I? Oh. No, it does actually mean that. They're chocolate coins. He's got a big sweet tooth. Trust me, I tasted his tooth. I can, but I won't. Actually, I can't pet the cats. I can only hold the cats. Or talk to the cats. Probably the Majora's Mask speedrunning one? Are there multiple of those? What? Alright, fine, Mia. I will. Really dumb mistake. Okay, hold on. There should only be one for Majora's Mask. Oh, the mistake was just not save warping earlier. I could have skipped the po-text. Why do I do that? That's not gonna work. Extremely slow. Hello, Cass. Hello, Retro. No, he's lying. He's actually the best one to watch. If you can convince him to stream. Oh, what am I doing? Very polite, Boko. Bro Coblin. True. Yeah, there are a lot of cool tricks in this game. Nothing wrong with being interested in tricks, but not being interested in speedrunning. That was bad. I think I was facing the wall. Hello, Alina.
What do you
Yeah, everybody's great except for, well, there's this one guy. Name starts with N, ends with OTABLECASS_. That guy kind of sucks. Like, other than that guy. Really good community. Napoleon Notable Cass. That's right. Oh, ho, ho. It's alright. Happens. It's kind of disgusting that that was almost a gold. It's a hard segment. Great. Well. Okay. It's not a huge deal. Thanks, Hamza.
what made you?
Hello, Dark Smarks. Hello, Omenair. Dude. Oh my fucking god. Frank, that was hours ago. Might want to refresh the stream. I think it's most of them, Zelly. Pretty much all of them. Enjoy. Oh, she knows what. I'm planning on it, Mike. But if you type exclamation point, yeah, what Mia typed. There's your answer. Zelda, you should probably add a few lifeguards as well. Make sure they have suntan lotion on their noses. Big red flotation devices. Oh, alright. Oh, yeah, because, yeah. Contrarian, bog slide, bog slide. Yeah. Hello, Poopsmith. Welcome back. Yeah, Mia needs some Poopsmithed. She was hoping you'd show up. That better have hit the rock. Looking at you, Dwayne. Alright, good. I did not. No, Leon. But that is required in the HD version, since you have to do that to get... I keep forgetting this, if it's 1 or 2 stamps. But it's not that I keep forgetting, actually. It's that I forgot, and I haven't checked. But yeah, you need to do that to get at least 1 stamp for HD. Oh, I missed one. No, no! Dude! That's fucked up. Just couldn't move the cursor.
Meant to use it.
Thanks, Enchilada. Not really, Mr. Field. Mr. Phil. Excuse me. I could make it consistently 34 seconds slower than optimal by not doing the skip, but that would be pretty slow. It would be pretty consistent. Consistently slow. What? Thanks, Benja. Yeah, if you don't want to hit the rocks, you actually have to understand the currents. What? That missed? The water really tries to pull you in certain directions if you go to certain places. So if you just avoid certain places, then you don't get pulled into the wall. Here. It's right near the top of this page, Rune. Not the very top, but right where it says Majora's Mask. Thankfully, you do not. If you do understand current events, you might find yourself wishing you were bonking repeatedly against the wall. I would guess not, Sammy, but I don't really know. When you're canoeing, how do you hold the control stick? Yeah, I'm secretly part of Nintendo's marketing team. Yeah, that's not how I do it. As far as I know, my control stick is nowhere near your knees. No, teleporting the bridge is not required. Oops, for Hundo. It's just faster than not teleporting it. Or, well, okay. It's not explicitly required for Hundo. It's also... It is basically required since I need to go into Cave of Ordeals, which is under the bridge. But if there were a way into Cave of Ordeals without warping the bridge, then it wouldn't be required. Hello, Prince. Congrats on your enormous penis, Mia. I would enjoy a mod of this game that added Kermit noises to the Golden Wolves. Jesus. Cannot talk. Thanks, Adam. Hope you're doing awk. I'm stupid. Nope. It's still 5.5 hours into the run. Alright, I think I'll go run to the bathroom after Ilya tells me who her favorite beetle is. Favorite beetle or favorite pope. Either one is fine. Who are you to judge, Coco? Who are you? Who? Zelly, can your back tester test whether a baby got back? That's still valuable. Because curing Ilya gave me the horse call. That is an item upgrade. Shows up on the item wheel. Haunts grab rave slide. I don't love this angle. She does make a horse call sound sometimes. I don't know how to do it. Hello, Almu, sorry. Welcome to the stream. Yes, you can always check the run status to see how the run is. Thank you, Spy. Take that. I helped someone on the stream on TPO, boy. 2,000 holes in blang, blang, blang. No, messenger. Why do you ask? Whoa. Just see ya. What do you mean the red time? The green time is even bigger than the red time. Yeah, next tag, lurk friendly. Following tag, except for Orchrus. I can even make that green time bigger than that. Check this out. Holy cow. What a run. Good use of the Wii emote, honestly. Knitting accident. I suppose there's also that. Not according to Prince in Twitch chat. Yeah, he has the Triforce of not dying. Really useful Triforce to have. Ah, that's not gonna work, because I'm stupid. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep, yep. Thanks, Nathan. It has been 0 minutes since I played this game. I would recommend it. Yeah, I'm slacking off. What? How did I get a down input there? Twilight Princess? No, I would never play a game like that. Sounds like it's for girls. Well, we is a strong word. Renegade does. How do I keep failing that? I don't understand, but I've failed that most times in the past week. Need to figure that out. Hello, Miss Blair. Yep, just gonna bring my pot over to the next room. Don't tell the police. Damn it, Zelly. Thanks, Corey. Thanks, Lightning. Yep, you're gonna stay that way for like 45 minutes. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it's pretty unusual for me to restart and actually start a new run this far into a stream. Don't think so. Unless it's being viewbotted every day. Which, you know, is possible. Thanks, Aircraft. Yeah, well, if you want to do that trick and no save and quit, it's much better to run the route that gets bombs, so you can just die. Yeah, definitely a fair amount of that going on, Coco. Yeah, that's the way out. It's unfortunately difficult to death warp with the Aralphos itself, like using that as the damage source. You can do it, but it's very picky, and if you miss taking damage, you're just kind of screwed. But if you have bombs, you're fine. Thanks, Walnut. Hello, Felly. That's crazy, boss lady. I'm almost done with this game, too. Twinsies. Yeah, I don't really know how that works, Barnabas. But the number sure has been a high one. I typically play this one over and over, Matthew. But at some point, I'll be done playing this one over and over, and I'll play a different game over and over. Really? I screwed some stuff up. Catch. It's tough to keep paying attention to a run when I'm just not playing well. You should do it, Felly. It's a fun game. Sick. That'll be fun, man. Should be 10 a.m. your time. Epic Goat, please don't spoil it for me. I think I dropped it off this boss arena, Mia. Sorry. Yeah, perfect. I'll bring my 9-string accordion and my 10-string harmonica. Sorry, I'm just so clumsy. I'd really prefer if you brought the 10-string banjo, but I guess if you must. These 2 extra strings are so loud. Is it that special short one? Nice. Thanks for somehow managing to drown 3 times in the sky, Krasiski. Thanks, Englishman. I do try. He doesn't. It's a stunt double. Yep. 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 Yes. Yep, yep, yep. Indeed. First run I ever did was any percent of this game. And I got into speedrun seeing ZFG's AGDQ 2020 run, which was really neat. Little trident tail. Sure thing. Not a problem. Good idea. I think I'll go to sleep now too. Can someone else take over the run, please? You sure, Mia? Alright, here you go.
Oh yeah!
Damn. Mia's got some good aim. Look at this. Wow. Maybe you should play all the time, Mia. And now she's giant and quivering. Yeah, you'll get it next time, Felly. You're next on the list. Hello, Jorge. Nope. Slow. That sounds like a nice kind of home. Sure thing, Buddha. I would be here anyway. Nah, only if you were gold-plated. She doesn't deal with the common bugs. 3 times. Thanks for resubbing, GMO Pasta. 69%. Did I get 69%? I've got 11/16 of the mail. What is that? In percent. That is close to 69, isn't it? It's probably... no, that's really close to 69. What is it? Like 70? I can't do this in my head. Shut the entire fuck up. Whole thing. Every little last bit of the fuck. Are you actually telling me it's 69% of the mail? There's no way. 68 rounds up to 69! Holy cow. Well, I'll never see this run the same way again. Thanks, Pasta. How did I fail that? That was weird. Pasta, will you forgive me if I fail a postman skip later? The crazy thing is that Orcrust wasn't even paying attention to what anybody else was talking about. He just likes going into chat rooms and reminding people that orphans exist. Have a nice day, everyone. Yeah. Well, maybe in that scenario, the postman would add some potential letters that I don't get so that it stays 69%. We can imagine that. Thanks, Messenger. Great spin is required for 100%. I am 100%ing the game. No, I did not, Rodner. Nor do I plan to. I think it would be way harder to do that with consistent timing, since you actually have to aim. You were Sarah Cass? Rodner, you don't need to dox yourself in chat. We'll just keep calling you Rodner. But I'll know you're Sarah. It would be more difficult Well, it depends what you mean by difficult. I don't think it would be that much more difficult to get through it, but to get through it quickly would definitely be harder. It would be the Orden Sword, but I would have to get it anyway to get the portal. So there. Agatha Skip? No, I hadn't heard of it. Tell me more. Understandable. It was a delicious looking table. Bro named No Table Cass. I have were. Really want to see that emote. Like two tables, one of them has an eye and one of them has a raised eyebrow. It's perfect in my head. Yeah, the movement in that room is a little tricky. slow. A little over 5 years ago. I guess it's closer to 5.5 than 5. Yeah, I don't remember the exact date. Something like that. Yeah, it didn't go so well. God. What? That. Not that bad a segment. What, has that already been quoted? Oh. Ah. Yeah, okay. Good to remember that. Lest we forget the size of Mia's control stick. How? I don't understand. Failed this a few times recently. Bloop. Thanks, Summer Day. Oh, I forgot the DFR. Hello, Liz. Looking wide. Even smelling wide. How did you do that? You put on scent of wind? Totally meant to type that slash. That must be a closely guarded one. An LTJ. What do you mean? Lettuce, tomato, and Jakin? Mmm. A long tumch attack. Let's make a jalapeno. There we go. Much better than Jakin. Sorry, Jakin. More Jakin for the Jakin enjoyers. Lagic the Gathering, perhaps? The Jathering? Ah, forget it. I know what letters are. Yeah, that's called an LJA, long jump attack. And yes, that is what I did from the platform to the door. Fish suit dance, my fish suit dance, doing the fish suit dance, yeah. Please don't attack anyone just because they have a long Johnson. It's not fair. Bloop. The Lish Suit Jance. You're probably right, yeah. Oh yeah, I agree, Englishman. I think that this game's soundtrack is good as MIDI. I think I wouldn't have preferred it recorded live with an orchestra. I like it as it is. That segment was pretty good except for the bad RNG on Dangoro phase. No, I think the whole thing is MIDI. Oh my. Yeah, and they released the whole orchestral CD with the game. Alright, Roan had better be here. Roan was like, where's the cave? Where's the cave? For 2 hours. He should know that. I need to get him a map. Do you think it should be the really large grotto of ordeals? Tremendous anthill of ordeals. Get this. Lame. Did you Gambo? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Very good. Otters always win, right? Except for the past 2 times. Do you feel energized? Oh. That sounds unpleasant. All right. Oh, that sounds pleasant. Hi, fellas. Excuse me. They do not. Forgot what I was doing. Maybe next time. Really? Okay. Alright. Whatever. I think I'm okay on rubies. No, I don't think so, Englishman. Dude, oh my god. RNG. That's not what I wanted. Interesting mistake.
Poor banter.
There's still a key here. Interesting. Slow. No. Stupid.
Still easy.
It's making a comeback. Gonna be back on the charts. No, it's Agatha with an I in this game. The normal spelling in real life is with an A. Right. Oh, that's more bombs than I thought I had. I guess that's fine. I'll just need to waste some. Like that. Nope. Okay.
What an beautiful.
Unfortunate. Thank you, Prince. It still does 1. Alright, eveners. Sorry, Liz. Yeah, that was mostly okay. Sorry, otters.
What aid you need?
Did it. Bokoblins, pog slide, pog slide. Hi, Rich. Sounds like you need to get more sleep, Duke. Yeah, that's right. Very much unlike you, Adam. You're far better than that. Pause business, Liz. This sleep's not just for the week, you can sleep on the weekend, too. Hey, you should try it, Emma. Only one way to find out if you like it or not. And that's to ask someone else. Slow. What? Wait. Is that... I have never seen that cat go out there before. That's crazy. I don't understand the question, okie dokie. No, they probably hung out. Of course I've seen peace. I'm just getting a piece right now. A piece of heart. Yeah, well that is one, excuse me, one way to look at it, okie dokie, but it's not, it's a little oversimplified. Because people could find, say, a new route that doesn't hit as many cutscenes but does more stuff outside of cutscenes. Or people could find new cutscene skips. It's, you know, those are the two main things that upend that. But yeah, you can see it that way if you're just sticking with one route and one set of known strats. Oh my. Welcome back, Umbreon. I can still barely speak. Yeah, that's right, Goose. Okay, good. I might have threatened you with violence if you hadn't been. Not like real violence, but imaginary violence. Nope, just save warped. Yeah, cartoon violence, that's it. What's up, Vlad? Thank you. Oops. Dude, lame. 8K! Who the heck is that? $8,000 went after Rune. Really? I don't know why that failed. I've actually been practicing that trick a lot, and that setup never fails in practice. No, the blue rupee is part of the strat. Can you actually hit the enemy? Be nice. Of course it is. That's not good. Saved it. How do you feel about the third hour of not duping in low transforms? Do you only like the first two? Or is it like the second one and the third one that you like? Takes an hour to get into it. Congrats, non-believers. The monkeys would be so disappointed right now. Yeah, Leon. Yeah, I think it's actually 3.5 hours, but I don't know. It's at least 3. Hello, Fishman. Do you believe I can feel the land strong? Oh, yeah, better luck next time, Sammy. Thanks for the bit chic. It's cruel of you not to end the Gamba until the end of the fight. Letting people think they still had a chance. Cruelty, I say. One of them funny kinds of cruelty. You know what they say, you can't spell cruelty without cutlery. That's a good quote. Fishman, if you want to check how the run is, you can type !run status. Yeah, there you go. Being a regular viewer is a mice experience. Please elaborate. I don't think I've ever had a mice experience before. Oh man, now I'm having a mice experience. Yep, that's how you do a spin. Oh, I forgot an egg blow. How do you control the horse archery? By aiming Epona. Zelda just shoots wherever Epona is looking. Thanks for the G's. That run had no business being that close to my PB. The beginning of that run was god-awful. Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. Yeah, it was a mice run, I agree. Thanks for the G's. I will do another run tomorrow. Actually, well, I should say, I slept really badly last night, so if I sleep really badly again tonight, I won't do a run tomorrow. So if I'm not here, that's probably why. Otherwise, I will do a run tomorrow. Alright, I'm gonna raid Feely, who's doing an Ocarina of Time ROM hack. That looks pretty neat. Thanks, Prince. Alright, bye everybody.